It's been a little bit, but we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're bringing back some of the Almanac fights. Here we go. Since the DLC dropped, everything's picked back up again. The game is not dead anymore by far. Exciting moments. The shitheads are back, of course. But here's the good thing. You know, I have a lot more skill than I used to have, and I know how to manage them a little bit better than I have, previously. So let's get ready to have some fun. Thank you, thank you, FromSoft, for putting in that ability to turn on and off the fucking uh, points of grace, because that is a godsend. Godsend. Keeps me from having to block people, you know, because if I know the shitheads are around a certain area, then I'll just turn it off for a little bit, and I won't get too worked up. I can move on with my life. You're not killed him. It's not possible. It's not possible. Thank you, Jesus. Y'all see that? That was recorded. So that's a beautiful moment right there. I I basically what you just saw right there. Me shooting that moon off when I did. Because I shot it before he hit the guy, I got the hit before him and it counted for the death. Therefore, that was the end of the match and we won. That guy just beat the game even though he died. Amazing. Amazing. We're making champions tonight. Look here. Let me tell you guys, if you're watching me while I'm playing, I'm not interested in fighting against you. I just want to play against the computer. I do have the DLC content, but I've not played it yet at all. I'm waiting for a guy that I've been playing with this game online to get ready to get situated so that we can do it together at the same time. From what I've seen, it looks amazing. Some of the spells look questionable in this world because they're not really doing a significant amount of damage. It seems like classic spells work better here than they do there, which is good because anybody that uses the new spells I'm complimenting. I see you. I don't give a shit about your armor. You don't have to show it to me. You don't have to get in my face. If you block me while I'm trying to walk, I'll leave. If you hesitate starting the match, I will leave. If you need help, all you have to do is send me a note. You can send me a note right now through the YouTube chat, or you can send me a note through the PlayStation ID, which means my YouTube ID is the same name as my PlayStation ID. So feel free to ask to be my friend. I'm more than happy to play with you. Like I said, I don't really want to fight against you. I just want to help you just beat some shit. Let's make some money. Let's level up. Let's have some fun. That's all I need to do. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I forgot to say all that wonderful stuff, you know what I'm saying? But that guy that we just helped right there, I'm sure he is more than grateful because he don't have to do that bullshit again.
Hey! Hey!
Like I said, I'm not interested in fighting against recusants. I'm not interested in anything but just fighting the bosses. If I sense that you are hesitating, if I sense that you're waiting for something stupid to happen, I will leave. And I don't give a shit. The recusant can have whatever little coin they can have, and that's it. If I see you walk back out through that's all I need to see. You can have the money. Bye. Good luck. And that's the way it's going to go tonight. Like I said, if I see that dumb shit back and forth, I'm here for boss fights. I'm not here to do that dumb shit with y'all. Whoever invaded, I hope you enjoyed the coin. And if you see me again, just leave me the hell alone. Like I said, I'm not interested in fighting you. If you come at me, I promise you it will be the fight of your life. But you know what I'm saying? I would rather not. I'd rather not fight you. I'd rather you just kill the host because that's the person that allowed that whole dumb shit to go down and let the rest of us just go home. Because I won't interrupt the fight. I'll let you have every single hit that you deserve. Every hit you deserve. Of course you can. Of course you can, dumb bitch. Oh, now who's laid out on the floor? Hey, it's just farming some of these leaves. That's all I need. Every now and then, the brother needs to get a couple leaves. But like I said, if you need help with the boss, please let me know. I'm always happy to jump in and make some magic happen with you. If you feel like playing with something, let's just make this a little bit more formal. If you feel like, oh shit, we're too close. Here we go. If you, oh shit, we're too close still. Oh shit. Here we go. Alright, if you feel like playing with Homeboy, you feel like reaching out, as I said, my PlayStation ID is the same as my YouTube name. It's IDOCRASE1978. I'm always happy to help. Like I said, all I ask is that you just leave me the hell alone if you're invading. I do not feel like fighting against you. If you fight me, I will beat the shit out of you, and I do not mind. But I would rather not. I would rather you just kill the host and let's go about our business because I just want to do boss fights tonight. I appreciate you listening. Enjoy your evening. I don't even know. Oh man, he's a feisty one, isn't he? It was almost like he was trying to get me killed, like he was trying to get me hit. He moved in front of where I was so that the boss would come that way. Like, why? Why do people do that? Like, why can't they just play the game? Why do they enjoy trying to create a challenging experience for somebody else? Something that they can't even do themselves. It's beyond me. It's beyond me. It's beyond me why people enjoy watching people fail. Like, why is it that people? So I'm not gonna be a part of it. If I sense some of that dumb shit like would just happen just there. The fortunate thing is that it was all said and done before I could really see what was happening. But if I sense that dumb shit, I'll leave. I'll leave right in the middle of the match. I don't give a damn. And you just be there, and you can reset if you want, but you're not gonna play with me. That'll be it. That's just not how I play. I don't appreciate that. I don't enjoy it. They're gonna put me right where his feet are when he comes back, so it doesn't matter. Ah, shit. We don't have enough time to get another beverage, but it's cool. That's cool. hope it works. Nah, you're not getting away. Not today. Yeah, where is he? Where is he? Yeah, here we go with the dumb shit. All right off the top. It's like a sitcom. A really bad one. It's okay. You know what? You get that hit, but you have to get cleaned up. So, all right, now we can get an adult beverage and thank you for watching. If you are, like I said, if you like to play with me, I'm more than happy to. We can play Civilized or we can play Juggernaut. I'm down for whatever. Like I said, I have not played the DLC at all, so I do not have any of those weapons and or spells or whatnot. However, if you just like a good old fashioned classic fighter, feel free to reach out. We can have some fun. Making a hell of a lot of noise. It is too damn late for me making this much noise. Sorry about the noise. These damn cans, it's like the feels like gets out of control if you don't keep an eye on it. I think I think what I'm what the hell? I think what I'm actually doing is I'm partitioning the alcohol from the water phase using temperature. Because now it just looks like non-alcoholic beer. So that should be good too. If my assumptions are correct. Leave it right there. We don't even have a sound on. You know what? Now for whatever. Let's turn the dumb shit on. Yep. Turn it on. Let's turn on. Let's turn on Gideon. Yeah, let's just turn on all the dumb shit. All the dumb shit where people try to set you up. And we'll be ready. We will be ready. Alright, let's see who's going to try to get us on. Are you ready to fight, 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 fight? Hell yeah. Let's get a good battle, my friend. Let's get a good battle. Let's get a good battle. Yeah. Yeah. General Radon. Yeah. 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 Champion. Yeah. Yeah. Champion. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Panic. It's ugly. It's way ugly. I'll just give it a shot. Fuck it. We are all off. Alright. It's okay. It's a reset. It's a reset. Split out. We got this. We got this. We got this. Alright. Issue one. On that ass. Please don't make me regret that. Fuck. These guys are. This is gonna be interesting. They're good at evading, but they're not good at attacking. So, alright, we can work with that. Ah, shit. Did you do it? It's my only choice. It's my only choice. It worked out nicely. I have to enhance their magic damage. That is why I need to do that move. More than anything in this world. Shit. And there goes the horse. Because okay, see that was a classic example of how much can you run? Then the host just fuck. There wasn't a damage on the board. That was disappointing. It's like the reward is wonderful if you win, but if you fight that long and you don't get anything, I don't know. It just hits your spirit something different. At least it's for me. I don't know about you guys, but hold on 1 second. We're gonna do a quick restroom break and then we'll come right back. Alrighty, we're back. Here, let's get back into this. Yeah, I'm just trying to level up. I just want to have some leveling up. I'd like to be able to get this guy to at least level 350. I don't know where I'm going to put the stats. Let's think about this. Intelligence is already 99. Let's put two more on vigor, get that to 50, and then we'll start playing with the strength and the dexterity, maybe a little bit, perhaps. I'm thinking. If you're curious about my build today, this is what we're working with as far as spells and my stats. If you want to see the equipment load that we're working with, oh shit. Equipment load that we're working with is this. Nothing too special with the talismans. Now, one thing that I did notice about this game, and it's really interesting. It's not as hard as you believe it is. So, in the beginning, when I first started playing, I believed that this game was going to be very challenging just because of some of the videos that I had heard in comments and things about the game. And I just believed in my mind that it was going to be challenging, and it was. However, as I began to play and I started watching what was happening in the game, and I started thinking of it as everything was a learning experience. Everything was a chance to learn how to dodge this or beat this particular person. Then the mindset sort of changed, and instead of believing that I couldn't beat that person and I wasn't good enough, then I believed that I could, and I did. And it's a pretty cool ass game in the sense that if you've never played any of these games, I had never played anything in this series before. I'd never played anything from these developers at all. However, it's very interesting. They spend a lot of time educating, and they educate through pain. They educate through death. They educate through you lose, through loss. Just different ways of learning. Um, the only thing that I don't like about this game the most are those recusants. I wish that there was a way to choose not to do that.
Hey!
Because sometimes I don't feel like fooling with them. Like sometimes I just want to play against the boss, and I don't want to have somebody try to run in and mess up the fight and do other dumb stuff. It's just disappointing. Oh shit, that's not a good time. Alright, here we go. Forgot to drink my juice. Yeah, we're gonna get this out. Yeah. Got that. You get that. He's like two-stepping on that fucking. You gotta do better than that, sir. Yeah. Oh, I moved too early. It's always. It's. I don't know why it's always hard for me to gauge that. It's always hard for me to gauge that. It's disappointing. Oh my gosh, where's my spells? forgot how I'm supposed to. Look, I'm trying to hit him with the damn skills. I'm hit. Maybe not, because I'm good. I'm so good. 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 You bitches. Yeah. Thank you, partners, for helping during all of that bullshit that just happened. Recycle that real quick. Let me get that. You son of a bitch. This is a horrible fight, by the way. There's no coordination at all. And so that's actually one of the keys to this fight. The better you can coordinate as a team, the better you guys can make abreast, the faster this fight will go. But the worse you do at coordinating, like the more dumb shit that can happen during the fight. That. You see that? That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. The host just is a fan that's happening. Of course. Of course. Because these assholes couldn't do a damn thing. I basically won the game and lost at the last second. It's unfortunate. That right there was unfortunate. That's the kind of stuff that like really pisses me off in the game. I think ultimately. It's like when you get right there and then it just falls off. And it wasn't like anything that you've done. Those guys were completely standing out there doing nothing. They were just mindlessly running around trying to figure out what the hell their next move was going to be. And the unfortunate thing was that I racked up all that damage. Both of the suns were aimed at me, plus he was shooting them fucking fires. And he rolled away, so the distance was so far that it was hard for me to judge. And it's like at the end of the day, ultimately, it's on my judgment. But I must say this, that other people's actions don't help. Because my judgment is based on my perception, and my perception is part of what I see in them. And I cannot believe that these people, how many people do nothing, like most of the damn time. Like they just kind of just stand there and run around aimlessly. Fucking hit him. It's like you're at a level now where you've probably done this fight a couple of times. And if that's the case, then I just don't understand. Maybe it's because I've been playing for a couple of years, but like I said, I just don't get why people aren't able to. Let's play the fucking game and just go. Just go. Nobody wants to fight the recusants all the time. Not in the mood for that. Thank you, I appreciate that. We're gonna put in some work. But to cut this man's legs up, something vicious. Boom. my timing is like fucking way off. It's all on me. You're missing. Missing. Jesus. And this bastard just circle rolls into us. And we're dead. Appreciate that. This is just. Look, the damn bastards on top of the trees floating in the air. Just floating in the air. Amazing. 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 Shit. Don't trust that anybody's gonna do anything except for you, so just put in a little bit of work and then back the fuck up. And that was 24,000 damage just me alone. Yep, we're done. We're done. No more. No more. If the host can't do it, then fuck them. I put in so much work. Let's get it together. This is just garbage. Like these hosts, I tell you, I don't understand. What are they doing? Like, what are they aiming at? What's the point? He's just running. He's just running. What's the point? What's the point? If I see that again, I'm just gonna leave. If I see just running around like that, like I'm done. Like I'm full of watching that. Okay. So if I just see constant movement and no points on the board, I'm gonna leave. And I'll just play with somebody else because there are other people out there to play and not just create these like I don't know what is this is these infinite challenges because the thing is it's like I don't have as much Estus as you. So if we had the same amount and we did that, I totally would be game with you. If I could have as many Estus tanks as you could going into that fight, I totally would be down. But the thing is I don't, and I watch you heal yourself over and over and over and over again, and I can't. It's because there's a physical limitation in the game. And so it's not fun. It's just you doing dumb stuff, wasting a lot of people's time. And so I'm just going to quit. I'm not going to, I don't care. If there's a recusers there, they can have the money, and I don't give a shit. If I see anything that looks foolish from here on out, I'm going to leave. I hope you're watching this. Like it's just not fun playing with people that don't want to actually play. It's really disappointing more than so they enjoy just getting disappointed, you know, to it's good, it's good, it's yeah. was an interesting gravity spell, whatever that was. It's probably the most useful spell that I've seen thus far. Like I've seen guys like have the whole dress up like the mesmer guy or whatever, and because I've not played any of the DLC yet, I've just seen a couple of videos in the trailers, and I've not seen the boss fight or anything. The only boss fight that I've watched a video of is the damn lion. And that shit look crazy, dude. This shit crazy. Little dude's wild now. All that spinning and flipping. But it looks like there's two pieces to it. So it looks like there's a gap. So that gap might be the safe spot. Like if you can nest yourself near or in that gap, you might be alright.
Hey,
I like it. So if you don't move, then you stay invincible. It looks like. It looks like. And people have figured that out. I didn't know that was a thing. So yeah, I'm hit. I'm alright. I'm alright. I should have seen that shit coming. What's the furl finger doing over there? He's not doing a damn thing. He's just chilling. He's just chilling in the mist. That's bullshit. Because me and the boss and the host are taking most of the damage. I don't know what that spell is, but it's useless. It's not helping anyone. I don't know what the hell just happened, but like there was some kind of operating piece of shit that just happened. Oh my gosh, whatever that was, that guy needs to quit it. He should have died. Because of him doing that, it created a hassle for all the rest of us. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how selfish we are. It's all good. It should have been the frog food. Because you invited the wrong person. Sometimes it happens. Combinations. If I was the host, I would, play back, because the frog finger's gonna get you killed. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but that's fun. I'm gonna need to slow this down just a little bit. I'm not really appreciating the tempo. Yeah. 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 roses. Ah, you wanted me to. If I would have been the one. Look good, good. I'm so glad that guy's gone. That was a hassle. Now, host, just hold on. Just make it through this, please. Jesus. Stop. Fuck that. Let's get it. Don't die doing that bullshit. Please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I just wanted the points. I just wanted the points. I just wanted the points. I hate you, host. I hate you. Get away from me. Get away from me. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You're the worst thing that ever happened in this game. Just get away from me. Just get away. Just get away. You attempted to get yourself killed so many times. I just wanted enough rooms just to level up my character. I didn't know that I was going to be in for that bullshit of trying to keep you alive. I never want to play with you again. Oh my gosh. I hate the co-op mode on this game. Like there should be a way to grade yourself as a character. Like it should look at your win rate and your defeat rate, and it should scale that and let you play with more. See, that's the dumb shit that I'm talking about. It's like I just got back, just got back, just got back. That's fine. That's fine. Pull out your damn sword. Stomp your feet, stomp your feet. That's the best part. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Me and you. Come on. Come on. Come on. I ain't gonna even wait. Let's just go ahead. Come on. Come on. See, that's the dumb shit. Like, you just come out of a boss fight, and then this fucker's just waiting right there next to you. It's like the game does that shit on purpose. So at the same time, while the game does a good job at teaching you, it always does a good job at trying to punk you out, and it just becomes really disruptive. It's like I ain't gonna be punked out by no game. Let's keep it going like that. It adds to my black flame, so you know, I'll take it. I guess we'll get that to 50, and then, excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, ah, ah. You're about to, as I said, you chose a bad time to do that roar. You should have done it just a little bit earlier, but it's okay. So we'll cut some advantage. So if you've watched any of my previous streams, or if you've seen me just a little before, usually I hang out where the other trolls are, just because there's so many of them, and it was just a little bit better than just fighting you know normal people. Something there. These trolls up here, I've learned, are a little bit more challenging and a little bit more fun. So we're gonna be fighting these trolls as well. At the same time, we're farming leaves to make the juice for our tonic. So, so the way I sprinkle the powder is if you can make it past the first level, you get powder. You get powder. It is only if I sense like horrendous playing or something else that I won't sprinkle the powder. But I will run up there and I will sprinkle every one of you down. Yeah, you destined to take that. You stuck in the tree, ain't you? So this is a good way to farm. If you ever want those leaves, you see that leaf down there? That's the best way to farm them. It's these guys right here. You can just hang out right here, just touch this point of grace, come back, kill this same dude over and over again. Shit, you'll be set. Because the thing is, what I've noticed is there's not a lot of people that are good enough to make it to the second phase of the Radagon Elden Beast thing. So it's like, I don't get it. You waste powder. Some of you may be asking, why don't you use the powder at the beginning? Because you need to earn the right to be there. The thing is, you're at the end of the fucking game. I'm not the police. I'm not the one that's going to be enforcing whether or not you're going to lose. But at the same time, there's an expectation of where you should be skill wise. And if you're not there, there's nothing anybody can do. It was fucking Gideon. Ain't that a bitch? And so I don't know how many times I've played this game and died and watched the host win and me get nothing. Um, because I'm putting in so much effort trying to beat the boss, keep his attention like at all times, and that takes effort to keep the attention of the boss while you're running around, jumping in and out. This very erratic kind of hitting thing. It's like, how does anybody? So anytime you invite more people, it automatically gets harder, and it's not because of the HP or anything like that. It's just because now you've added another dimension to the playing style. And the boss will see that. They'll see that other person doing that, and eventually will go after them, and it will sort of reset where you are with your emotions because he snatched himself over to the other side. And so you have to be very mindful of your partner, and the partners also need to be mindful of come on, you bitch. Sorry, I'll deal with him when I get back. So what's going to happen is when we get back, we're going to be right underneath his feet. Whatever fight we come out of, we're going to be ready to go right into another one. So it's just like a gauntlet. This is what keeps me sharp. If you're curious as to how and why I play so well, it's because I just sit out in the evening and I just put my sign out.
Hey!
So, please, just just initiate the fight with Gideon, please. Don't wait for a recusant. This is not. Please don't do this. I was just saying, please. It's just, I don't know how many people just go right inside of the door and they just stand there and wait. and it's just really disappointing. It's hard. That whoever that Furl Finger was trying to show off their spells, and I didn't give a damn, so I just kept spamming my shit. Yeah, yeah, come on now, one more. Let's say, come on now. Let's not play around. Let's just keep this real. And I, for a long time, I really didn't appreciate what the libretta thing did. But if you understand the motion and how and the timing of it, and it can be pretty devastating. I put this shit on a great spear. It's fabulous. Mess somebody up real bad. Because what the thing is, you don't see it coming. Because it turns a poking weapon into a slashing weapon. And the thing is, it's like if you're expecting poke, 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 and then all of a sudden, homeboy shit lights up and he jumps up in the air and comes down on you. Even if you back up, he's still coming in. Like the motion is a forward, forward. And so it's like the only way to really get through it is to dodge, roll forward. And if you do, you just have to get ready to expect something in there. Just gotta be the perfect one. You got it. I was feeling good about that one. We got no more leaves. Fuck. Maxed out on potions anyway. So, shit. As soon as you put your sign up, then the damn shit starts up again. Here we go. I don't know where we're going. Whatever it is we're doing. Grab a beer real quick. Alright. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Especially if you're doing this. Well, we'll go ahead and quit out because I already know what's going to happen. You're not going to go through the gate. You're just going to stand there and you're going to wait until we get invaded. And I know how this is all going to end. I'm going to turn that one off. I'm not appreciating that right now. I'm not in a mood for dealing with that. Because what ends up happening is they wait, and the recusant comes, and then the recusant's like, the host is like, well, pick who you want to fight, and the recusant always picks me, and I'm like, I don't feel like doing that. I didn't sign up to fight you. I just wanted to fight General Radon, but now I gotta fight you to fight the boss. How much sense does that make? Because the thing is, I have more to lose than you. Because let's say, okay, you and I fight, you win, it's over with, I go back home. You get your reward. Let's say the second scenario is you and I fight, I win, then I lose to General Radon because I don't have enough Estus things to heal myself and do everything else I need to do because I had to manage you first. Like, how much sense does that make? And then the host gets the reward even if I'm dead. So I fight you, I win. I lose to Radon. He wins with the front finger. He wins. Like, there's too many ways I can lose, and I'm not going to play if I know I can lose. It's just, it doesn't make sense. My mind won't allow me to get tied up into some dumb shit like that. But if you feel like playing, please feel free to reach out. I'm always down to play some games, have some fun. We'll keep it going for a little bit longer. And then, you know what? I'm appreciating playing with this character, so we'll just keep him for a little bit. This is an intelligence build. Like, most of the time you see me playing, I'm usually playing with faith builds, so this is a little bit different than a traditional playthrough. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. And because you didn't roar, you set yourself up for that. And you're gonna be dead before the fucking. Yes. It all worked out perfectly. Same saying nonsense. I see it.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, it's the way I'm holding it. It's turning me. I'm down. Let's get it, brother. Come on, come on, come on. Give me what you got. Listen, I got plenty of stamina. I'm down all day. Shit. Not down for that, brother. It's a whole new system to manage. Just get it. We killed him at the last second, so we don't have to manage him after coming out of a boss fight. Fantastic. This it just adds a different dimension to it. Who knows? It's like little stuff like this just keeps the game interesting. Because if not, then you just get bored and you just go on to something else, you know. And it's cool because doing this fight with this troll is something that normally I wouldn't have done, you know, maybe a month or so ago. And so it's good that I'm challenging myself. Like I keep kind of moving up, and so I think that's sort of the point of the game as well, is to stay in a place that you feel comfortable. But then once you start dominating, it's time to move up. It's time I'll take that little bump. I'll take it. Because I don't know how many of those you can take. I don't know how many I can give you, you son of a bitch. Because what it is what the trick is to get 3 hits is an amazing feat. To get 4 hits is damn near impossible. 2 hits is normal, and so it's basically 2 hits. It's a program 2 hits. I hit push the button once and I get two bunches of knocks out of it. I need you to hit. Mm, you suck. Ah, shit. I got bait. Yeah. It's all good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Me, come on. Cycling through shit that pisses me off. And of course I get hit by a horn. That's not a good time. Not a good sign at all. Yeah. Oh, unfortunate. How unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Didn't appreciate that. I don't understand how it happened. I was on the tail end, I think, of the swipe, and so I got caught up with bullshit. So I trust it. I have faith. I have faith in myself. So, I'm good. This is the biggest crack or worst shit that I've ever seen, though. As much health as I just lost, like I'm really pissed about this. And the thing is that once again, I have more to lose than those. Fabulous thing. I love being in this place. I love being in this position where I have more to lose than you. Thanks, fucker. That was some epic stuff. If Homeboy wouldn't have healed me, that would not have gone down that way. I do appreciate that. There are some good players out there. People that actually, but they are few and far between. I don't trust hardly anybody on this game, and that's unfortunate because the thing is, it's like you would think that the good players would start like a page or something like. I don't know. Maybe there's a player. Maybe there's a page like that. Because, like I said, I don't invade and of messing up and ganking, people's stuff. It's just not my thing. Hold on one sec. just people that like to play and not get caught up in all their said dumb shit. Just enjoy like fighting the bosses. Because the thing is, it's a different experience playing with different people. Um, Even if you fought that boss, 30 times, playing with a different person changes the dynamic of the fight completely.
Hey!
This week, this year, it's getting it's shit. Wasn't expecting the double. I'm good. I'm good. I'm solid. Let's get this shit started back up again. Pow! What the hell was that noise? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We'll take it. That's kind of shitty. Stick with it. Stick with it. Stick with it. You know how stressful this shit is watching me like have to feel myself doing this. It's like it is super stressful. Like having to draw this much attention to myself on a regular basis and watch you just do dumb shit. Like you can do whatever you want, but I have to be very mindful of how much shit I use. You're dead. I had a feeling. I had a feeling you're gonna take damage. It's not like this isn't fun anymore. Like, thank you. Thank you for doing something new. And the host dies. It's like it always ends the same way. You put in a bunch of work and the host dies. And the host dies. Because the thing is, that fight would not have lasted as long as it would have if I would not have been doing what I was doing to draw his attention back to me so that he wouldn't kill the other guy. And so that becomes the sport. And that's why I don't want to fight recusants. It's not that I don't think I can beat them. It's not that I don't think I'm good enough. It's just that I don't get pleasure from that because I have to constantly be babysitting hosts that are trying to fight bosses that they clearly have never really watched or learned how to play against. And so the thing is, I spend most of my time being a diversion so that they can watch me and not them. Because there's other spells I would love to use. There's other weapons that I would love to use as well. The thing is, I can never use those fuckers because I always have to keep worried about somebody else doing some dumb shit where they just want to post up and keep doing the fucking Taker's whatever flame or some dumb other shit over and over and over again and not moving their feet. And the things take up, they have a huge wind up, they have a huge cooldown. They don't give a shit. They just want to show off. So they want to keep hitting that fucking button over and over and over again. And now he sees them. So what do I have to do? I have to use quick spells in order to use attention back to me. And then I have to be mindful of when I do the fucking quick spell. So that oh, regression undo it. Work. Let's do it. Normally people it's like wasting time there. Where? You still get that karate chop. You a bitch. I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna enjoy just pecking you down. Because I have enough HP and enough fucking FP where I can do this. And we're just gonna peck you down. Peck you down, sucker. Let's get it. Come in like that. And the host. On purpose. That I'm sure that happened on purpose. By the way, it happened on purpose. The host just wants to keep doing that fight over and over and over again. I've been in fights where I've watched where I get in and I completely dominate the fight, and the host just stands there and just stops moving, just so that they can die. And so it's like, what do you do? I mean, it's disappointing because it's like you do all that just to see what I guess the horrible feeling about it is you spent money on a game with the idea that the game has certain rules and certain regulations of what is going to be rewarded and what's not going to be. The thing is, you could do everything right, and the host can still fuck it up, and that's what's disappointing. Like, if I wish there was a way to reward HP damage, because if you did that, then a lot of this bad behavior would stop. I honestly believe, because the thing is, they do it because they know that they can. They know that at the end of the day, that they're going to get paid if they win, and you're not going to get anything if you don't. And you're going to put in all your effort because you're going to be like, I want that money. And yeah, it's a disappointing. It's a disappointing cycle. It really is. It really is. You should be paired up with people that have the same success rates as you do, so that ultimately you guys just have some like magnificent, like epic battles, because it's like you guys are like putting in some serious work. Not get paired up with this guy that never beat the game by himself, never got any real trophies other than the main storyline, and only bought the game just because he wanted to evade. I mean, it's just disappointing. But it's like real life, I guess, because real life you can't control who gets rewarded and who doesn't. It just, it sort of is. It's a thing that sort of happens in the background. It's talking about the damn thing. It's good for me to get some practice. The reason why I keep doing the same fights, there's a couple of fold. So one, it's a little bit better experience. The other thing is it's better practice for me, and I'm farming those things that ultimately let me craft these, like for those other guys and stuff like that. If you can make it to the second phase, I'll be more than happy to sprinkle you down. It'll save you from the flame, you know, if that's a trouble spot for you. Let's want some rooms. Double! That's fantastic. Ah. Oh, come on now. See, I don't know why my timing's always off. I need to get better at that. Yeah, that's a troublesome. You see how nice that was when everybody was playing together and not just hanging back and trying to gank other people. And stuff like that. You see how nice that was versus you starting the match and then running off and ducking off in some corner and letting both people getting killed and then restarting the game so you have nothing to lose. You just wasted a bunch of people's time because you didn't want to help. You made the match harder. You made it, you know, almost 20-30% harder than it needed to be because you didn't want to help. It's just rude. It's just rude. There's some people like it, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Maybe it worked. Idiot. see what I'm doing. Like if you watch my work, this is poetry time. Yeah, you gonna kill me because he's trying to kill me. Got a fucking Elden star on my being. We're good. Host is trash. Damn. I'm sick of this shit. Like right after a match, like I did all that. Watch this little dude die, and then you would do it right after I did that. Like that's just horrible. This game's horrible, by the way. Like there's no reason why that guy should spawn so close to me. Ah, 100,000 sons of bitches. Excuse me. But I really do, at some point, hope that some of the people that I play with watch the video so they can see what it looks like from my perspective, like what the foolishness looks like they're running around and all that other dumb shit that gets old after a while. I was like, invert something real quick. Ooh, sorry. Just doing a quick check. Yeah, we've not done a Rykard fight in a while. May as well. Let me double check my. So I need to switch over. That'll work. Let's get it. And see, the reason why I turned off the Rykard fight is because that's a place for bad behavior. Because people just sit right inside of the door. They don't activate him. They wait for recusant to come, and then if the two people they invited can't win, then they leave the recusant stuck to exit so they can get the money, and then they walk back out and they do it again. There's no way to keep the person from coming back through the fog gate once they walk through. The thing is, the match should start as soon as he walked through the fog gate. if he's been there before, no matter what, once he walks through the fog gate, it should start immediately. And the fight should start, and the recusant should be gone, and everybody should come in. Because what it does is it creates an opportunity for people to do really bad things. And that's why I don't do the Rykard fight. Like, I do it very, very well, actually. And it's not a bad fight. It just gets boring doing the same damn thing over and over and over again. But like I said, the more disappointing part is just the bad behavior. My block list is completely maxed out. Like I can't add anybody else to my player block list because of this game. And the thing is, it's not I'm not blocking you because I think you're a bad person or because I'm racist or anything like that. I'm blocking you because you're doing things that create a very hostile situation for everybody else that just wants to enjoy the game the way that it was created. Like you're taking it and you're mutating it into something else and you're holding everybody hostage to your rules. And if they don't do them, then the only option is you die or you leave so that you can do it again to somebody else. And there's no penalty or punishment for you doing that over and over and over again to people. It's just foolishness. And so it's like, I used to punish people for doing that. And so I'm done with that. Now I'm just like, just leave, take the money. It's like the sales philosophy of win fast, lose fast. And as soon as I sniff out a loser, I am done. Maybe we switch locations for a little bit. Let's see. Good place. You know what? You know what? Let's up the ante a little bit. Let's fight a little rock dude up here, little rock gladiator. I'm feeling a little bit better about myself than I have before, and I think we can figure him out. I think he's the key to understanding Godfrey. His motions look very similar, like especially that spin kick that he does. But he's probably the most advanced version of that. So we will respect that in this first encounter because I'm not sure how much damage we're going to be able to do with this damn uh, thing. And so, with that being said, we're going to do it like this. Sound crazy, but it's the best way. It's the only way. He was he was still coming at us, so we're gonna check the body and make sure there's nothing, no goodies. Hold up, shit. Before we do that, we need to check. Okay, so homeboy's dead down there already. We gotta be bothered with that. If we can get down there and check it in time, that's cool. If not, then it's cool too. We just roll with it. Maybe there's some butterflies that we can get. You know what I'm saying? Some other little collectibles. He was kinda eating my skill, and that's a little bit disappointing to me because I would have. You would think that doing something like that could at least get you a stagger. A little bit more than just a knockback. That's a knockback to me. Like, why do I have to do it like 3 times? It's 2 hits, so it means it's 6 hits total. So 6 hits with this thing can stagger. Is that what that say? If I can get 6 consecutive hits, then I can get an automatic stagger. But these things are damn sharp. 1200. Oh, we're getting called up. So maybe we can win and finally get enough runes to be able to move on with our lives versus being stuck. Sure, I got myself stuck or miss. Oh, we didn't miss. We're good. Can't really see what's happening, but word. Yeah, we're doing this. Now's a good time. How? Whatever. Oh, this is some trash. This pisses me off a little bit. The one thing that pisses me off more than anything is wasted, man. And like he's so focused on them for whatever reason. He's so focused on them for whatever reason. Maybe because that one guy's dead now that this will all be over with. Like I'm not understanding why his focus has been on that. it's just that bullshit. I'm getting on the fucking wall. Here we go. Now we gotta play stupid. Because the host, once again, is useless and can't get himself in a place where he can fucking attack. So now I gotta waste magic. Damn, I got plenty of health. What I don't have is magic. You're lagging. This is amazing. This is the most useless host I've ever seen. I cannot celebrate this. I can't, I won't be a part of it. This is some shit. Let me out, let me out. This is dumb. This is just horrible. Like the worst plan that I've ever seen in my life. Like, I can't believe it. I spent almost everything I had just keeping that fucker alive. If I would have stopped at any moment, in doing what I was doing, that guy would have been dead. And that's 100% real. It's just amazing, man, these guys. It's like, at this level, you would think that they would have fought the boss. But no, they just, they're the people that bought the game because they want to invade. They don't want to actually play the game, learn the game. They don't want to. They just want to invade and just mess with people because that's fun. Somehow we've reached that point in our society where that is fun. Like it's just fun messing with other people. Like it doesn't matter if it's about anything or if it's good or anything like that. It's just if I can mess with them, if I can get them worked out, let's do it. Like I don't know how we got to this point. Like that I think that's the biggest point that bothers me more than anything. Because I remember growing up with the idea that somehow in this world we were supposed to work together, and that bad people exist, but at the end of the day, the good guy wins. And in real life, that's not the case. Very seldom. Yeah, you see stories on the news, on YouTube, of people doing like good things. But if you really add up the number of people that are doing good versus the number bad, bad is always winning every day. Every day. So what's the point? Why fight a battle that has no real end? Why fight a battle that inevitably always has a negative sum? It's like, what's the point? What's the point? Tell me. They got I need you not to blow that horn. That's what that was for more than anything. I seen the homeboy blowing that horn. Because that shit would bring everything over, and I don't need that right now. I'm trying to strategically mark these people. See, that's what I don't understand about other people that don't participate. It's like the game is challenging enough. There's enough things built into the game to make it challenging. Why are you making it more? I don't trust your name already. Yeah, I don't trust you. Let me get a picture of this real quick. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I appreciate you. I just need to get a quick photo of his name because I feel like he's going to be on the block list. He doesn't look like somebody we can trust. So, what we've learned with the fire giant fight is if we sense any indication that you're not going to participate, we leave. We leave. And this is your freebie. This is like the center piece in your bingo card. You weren't even ready for that. Damn. See, that's a shame. Because at this level, you should be able to do a dodge roll. And that's all that is. It's nothing more than a simple dodge roll. But yet there's still people, there's some reason that are not able to do it. Whatever. Let's get rid of these guys up here real quick. Because if he blows his horn, they'll come down and that creates a whole new set of challenges. So we need to kill the horn guy here. We don't need that, but that's okay. Take it. Oh shit. I thought they heard something. They had that look of I heard something. I need the horn blower on once again, so we're going to get rid of him. Nope. We're done with magic. It's okay. Let's get it. Me and you. I don't need it. Come on. Come on. I didn't realize that moon would do so much damage. That's pretty spectacular. It pretty much took out everybody. You know what's amazing? To be able to do a summon and not have to touch a damn thing up here. Because up here, once again, it's just like people just like to hang out and gank and shit. And it just gets, it's not fun. It's not fun to play with people that just want to set you up to fail. But if you're serious about playing or if you need help, I'm always down. And when I say serious, it's not always just serious to win. It's just a seriousness to try. Just try. Just try. Because I'd much rather you do what Homeboy did, where he was running up and he was trying to do it and die, than to just wait for me to walk into the door and all of a sudden I'm supposed to be your like savior and beat this. It's just disappointing. But see, I appreciate what just happened. The host died. The host was doing their thing. They were out there. They were like, this is my vibe. This is what I'm trying to do, and that is fantastic. Nope. How about nope? Oh, butterflies. Butterflies. See, I don't pay attention. It's like I beat this game so many times that I forget like what I picked up where. We can get both of them. It's like after you play this game enough times, it just like you start to sort of understand the. So there's a lot of weird things about this game. One is the perspective, the way that the camera is set up. Uh, it's a lie. Like what you see as far as proximities and distances aren't real because the camera is like up at a weird angle, and so what's really in front of you is actually closer than you think. And that's how it gets you. It's always closer than you think. Probably the best player you're ever gonna play with. But as soon as I hear that finger snap, yeah, I'm done with you. Because the fact that you have that saved as a quick emoji for you to go to tells me a lot about you as a person. And like, I like to play with people that ultimately that I feel like I could be friends with, and I don't feel like I could be friends with somebody that likes to snap their fingers at other people. Because there's so many other things to choose. There's so many other things to choose. Like, in order to get that emoji, you have to do something very specific, request. And so it's not like even that you can't tell me that you're a bitch. It's all good. It's not even like you could tell me I just got that. No, you were doing something. You got it as part of the quest. As part of the quest, you do that to summon that blade guy, and he's a dog. So you're gonna snap your fingers and be like a dog. You can sit there. Yeah. I wasn't feeling very good about that person's name, like going in. So it's all good, you know. Just let it just roll. That's what we're gonna do tonight. We're just letting it roll. Just letting it roll. Oh, we can level up. Finally. True. You had a big jump. It was up 3 points. That's significant. We're actually doing really well with this particular build. This lance has served me pretty good. Like I said, I think the biggest thing is to be able to change a Pokemon into a slash is pretty damn amazing. Because there's really no other motion. Everything is just a poke. Everything is a poke. Well, that's a slash. Yeah. The only thing is a slash is it. But it makes the weapon more versatile. So it's like there's a slow poke, there's a fast poke, and then there's a slash. And then if you wanted to put a shield with it, you'd be retarded at that point. Because you could hold the shield and just keep poke, 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 poke.
Hey!
Holy shit. The shit just popped off real dumb. Real fast. I don't like it when it's like that. I need time to acclimate myself to what's going on. I hope that in them seeing that they realize that there are some people that just like playing the game and they don't really want all that other extra stuff. And that if you see us, just leave us alone. Just leave us alone. The host is the one who caused all of that. So fighting anyone other than the host is fruitless effort. Like I said, I will defend myself. Be not confused. I fought with the best of them, but I don't get any pleasure from that. It makes me more anxious than it is fun. And if you think it's fun, like making someone else feel anxious, then I really feel sorry for you. I really do. It's a really disappointing way to be. Like to just exist just to cause discomfort for other people. Like if there's not anything more, what the hell are you doing with your life? Seriously. I'm just getting Lilith. I know what I'm trying to do. Because eventually somebody drops one. We the whole point of coming here was to fight Homeboy, and somehow or another we got all the way over here doing this bullshit. Let's get back to the. That's what I do. What happens? That's what happens when I play this game. It starts off with I'm gonna go and do X, and then you do X, but then you're like, oh shit, there's this other stuff to do. You can do that too. Sorry about that. I had to run to the restroom real quick. Is everything good? I'll head back. Go a little bit longer. Sorry about that. All right, we are back. All right, let's get this. So we kind of souped up a little bit. We're still gonna soup up, but I'm just curious. I'm gonna give him some space. let him kind of do his thing after I backstabbed the shit out of him. Because ain't no need giving up 2,000 points. Oh, we're dead together. So that's okay. So the important thing to do right there is to unlock. If I would have unlocked and turned around on the second swipe, he would have failed. I would have taken my second swipe again. It would have been cool. The thing is, my guy was tracking him at that point, and so it's understandable. Completely understandable. We'll give him a little bit more space. We'll just give him a little bit more space. Not a lot. Not a lot. But the thing is, I'm not going to give up about 500,000 runes just because I fell off of a cliff because of game mechanic. That's some bullshit right there. You can kiss my ass, motherfucker. I learned. Oh, we still went together. So the thing is, don't go for the second swipe. The second swipe will kill you. I had completely changed my direction, was pushing the other way, everything, and homeboy still jumped off the cliff. So it's good to know. It's good to know. This is learning. This is learning. Maybe it's set up that way for a reason, to give him some space, to not allow you to get up on him like that without having some kind of penalty. Because, like I said, I feel like this guy's the closest to Godfrey. Oh, you can just mac him. So if you get your time shots right, then you can mac him. That's good to know. See, I feel like this guy is like the closest to Godfrey, and the assassin blade Tish, whatever it is the closest to Morgott with all that flipping around and bullshit. Go ahead, get these little extra pieces and we use them. 10,000 is a pretty good event. What I don't understand is, like, I've seen some players, they will use that rune piece or whatever it is during the middle of a fight, like, or like after they summon you, they do that. Like, just do it. it's not timed. Like I don't need to see you do it. If I see you do it, then I'm gonna quit because that makes me think whatever. Ew. It's like get your shit together. That didn't take. So you can take all the spells you want. All the spells you want. None of those spells do. May as well be an exercise of futility, or just for you. I mean, if that's what we're doing, just take the dark stuff. Not gonna hit it. Mm. My timer was just off, just a little bit. That's disappointing. That right there was the most disappointing. I'm gonna have to need you to stop that. Got to get one. Host is Host is being reckless. Don't let him suck you. Oh shit! I accidentally used a damn. I didn't hear the first one. I couldn't hear because of the fucking. Well, we're dead. This was all just a waste of time. I don't trust the host. It was horrible. It was horrible. It wasn't even worth celebrating. I'll take the money and I'll leave, and that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, when I completely run out of magic and health and stuff because I'm trying to save you, yeah, or end it. Unbelievable, man. See, I don't think people realize how hard it is. Persisting until you do it. And that's why the recusants should leave everybody else alone. And only go after the host. Because none of us asked to be where we were. We just said take us somewhere. And the fact that we were there with you and you decided you wanted to fight everybody is really unfair. Because not everybody wanted to fight. Oh shit. Went to the kitchen, did all that. But didn't get the beer. He wasn't ready. He just wanted to goof around. So it's all good. I mean, if you want to goof around, do that with other people. I'm not in the mood. I'm trying to get money so I can level up. And I don't feel like watching you or looking at you being cute. I don't care about the things that you've gotten from the DLC. Because I bought it. I just haven't played it yet. I don't care about your costume, your name, your face. All I want to see you do is go out there and just put on a good show. This is a good ass show. And I want to see us work together, and I want to see us kill this boss in less than 2 minutes. And that's what that makes me happy. Not senseless running around and just pressing buttons and all the rest of that dumb shit. Like I want us to kill each boss in less than 2 minutes. And if it takes any longer than that, it's unsatisfactory. Well, like I said, everybody has it. They have their options and they have uh, their own opinions as to how they want to play the game. The thing is, you can't force though your opinion on somebody else. Oh, forgot that I had the mic there for a second. I felt like I was talking to myself. But as always, if you'd like, need, or want help, I'm always down to jumping in. So we're just killing some time and leveling up our big guys. And some. Wait. It's like you get it ready just in case, but understand that some people just want to go. I appreciate this style. I like just going. Like there's really no reason to wait. Like right here, you should just walk right through the damn gate, and there you go. That's beautiful. And that's how you should do it. See how clean that was. So now when I get up here, I'm gonna walk through the gate, and I'm gonna catch up with you guys. We all don't need to go through together. We all don't need to be all piled up. That's just dumb. Everything about that is dumb. I'm happy to manage this. Both of them, whatever. I accidentally clicked the damn. I wish that didn't happen. I wish it was. Because there's times when I know I don't need to. That's unfortunate because I wasn't even a part of that. I was just trying to mind my own damn business. Freaking hate. See, this is the shit I have to deal with on a regular basis. Why is it that I have to deal with it more than everybody else? Just to get a hit, just to get a single hit. And so you have to sacrifice, constantly sacrifice, in order to get enough, just so you can do some damage. It's pointless game. They weren't getting that. They weren't getting what I was getting. They were not getting what I was getting. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. Because I did all that. I did all that, and the host is hiding behind a fucking tree. You see, that's what makes this fight not fun. Like shit like that is not fun. It's not fun to be dependent on somebody that likes to use other people's shields. It's not. It's really not. It's not interesting. It's not exciting. I won. I beat this game. I'm done. I don't want to talk to any of you. I'm done. Leave me alone. Just wanted the money. Just there for the money. And see, the thing is, it's like I only get a fraction of what the host gets, which is another piece of bullshit. Like of all of that, I'm getting caught up again. So I have to work harder to get less. Please appreciate the assistance. I mean, I said, if you're recusing, if that's your thing, that's your thing. I don't do that. I don't like invading other people. It just is something that bothers me. But please appreciate the art that goes into um, assisting trash. None of that stuff. None of it. It's okay. Because you're so fucking in a hurry that none of it stuck. I'm gonna need you to go through the damn door. I appreciate that. Because I'm not interested in just being left out to dry. I'm down. I got greedy. But at the same time, hard lessons are hard to learn, motherfucker. Because you decided you wanted to sneak up on me. Can you believe it? The host is trash. Well, I don't. I don't. I really don't. Like all of that was for nothing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All you had to do is put in a little bit of work and stay alive. See, this is the thing about this game. Everybody wants to be a hero. Like everybody wants to be the best. Everybody wants to. But the thing is that to do that, you have. It's a right that's earned. That's not a. I believe that I am, and that it just happens. It's right. And the thing is, you can't just be looking and just doing all kinds of dumb shit and expecting to win. Let's go see if we get any loot off this little dude. Like I said, there's some trial and error to it. You will die. It's not going to be an option. Like I said, you're going to die multiple times. I've died hundreds of times playing this game. The thing is that when you die, like you sort of learn something. You learn, okay, I'm not going to do that the next time. I'm going to do something a little bit different. It's not other people's fault. It's not. The game does cheat. Now, I'm not going to say that the game don't cheat. You just have to be prepared to this cheating ass game. But it's nobody's fault when you die but your own. Because the thing is, if you say to yourself, I died because they did this and they did that, then don't worry about them. Just do what you do. And if doing what you do means you don't attack until you see a certain thing, then stick to that. Then just do that and let everybody else die, and they won't call you back. You know, just do whatever gets you through it. Just get through it. Just get through it. Oh, we never got this. See, like I don't remember what I did and didn't get. And another gold for 13. Fabulous. Almost there. We'll level him up one more time. Then we'll hit. Oh shit! I didn't realize you came down. You a whole spectacle of yourself. Bleed the shit out of anybody that gets close to you. Oh, it's the answer. Especially if you soft like it and you got no armor. Oh, I'm gonna bleed the shit out of you. Did I ever get this stuff? I'm assuming yes, but always double check just to make sure. Did we use this question? No, we used it. Go sweet. See, now that I know it takes two shots, I'm gonna do two shots. How? How? Let's get pulled out. Well, it was just right here. I'm gonna just stick with it I think we might have enough now. Yep. Barely. Barely have enough. Killing all that extra little shit helped. It's like when you get 3 increases, like on something like that. That's a big ass deal. So we'll get this to 50, and then I think that's what it's trying to get me to do. Uh, if you're curious, let me do something. If you are curious about the build, this is what we're working with. This is a really high level character, so it's easy for me to have a few more degrees of freedom than with some of the other characters. But you can see I always use the same kind of MO. There's only one character that's not, and the only reason is because when I did that playthrough, I didn't think to grab the piece of the armor set that was needed to finish it out. I mean, I could change it and make it look a little bit different, but you know, it's gonna be the guy that I'm gonna use for the DLC. It's the way I feel about it. Nice, nice. Cause you can do that. Come on. I'm not going out to no piece of shit. Okay, so once you get in your power stance, I'm down. I'm down. Let's get it. It's like learning. It's always learning. What's up, Big Shield? What's up, Dada? Need you on first. And I can manage the other guy when I come back from break. I don't need any horn blowers. Let's keep it going for a little bit. We're still doing good. Oh shit! Like he totally went off my radar. Oh, that was cheap. That was cheap. Oh, that's how we're playing today. We're playing real cheap. It's like at the end of the day, like people, everybody just wants to be acknowledged. They just want their work to be worth something. They want it to be. I didn't have good faith that he was going to be able to block that, so I just went ahead and went for it. It's always judgment calls. It's like you're looking at the health and you're looking at several different things all at once. maybe it's time for me to move to the Haley tree. You know, it's like when stuff starts getting too easy. Please, you go home first. It says you the troublemaker. But I'm serious though. If you hesitate, like going through the gate, if you're like, I need to have a third person, that mean you ain't ready to play.
Hey,
See how well that works here. Oh, you did that. That's you. That was you. That was just your shit running around acting like a donkey. You got everybody hurt because you wanted to show off. And I missed both of my moons. That's fine. Let's go ahead and let this guy get killed first. Don't. Don't. Because he wants to flip in and out and do a bunch of dumb shit. No, I'm good. He's good. He can do the whole thing himself. He doesn't need help. You're wasting your magic. You're wasting your magic. He doesn't need our help. Idiot. See, you can't save stupid. You just can't save stupid. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. Like I said, that other guy was just running around like a jackass, so we just let him do it. Until he gets hit, he can keep doing that. You know, he's doing fine. He's doing fine. Like I was just watching it, I was just monitoring. Just maintain. That's all you gotta do is maintain. Don't get caught up in that. If it's not your playstyle, don't get caught up in it. Like I said, it's easy too because you watch it and you're like, oh my god, this is amazing. This guy's kicking ass. But it'll get you killed quicker than nothing if you allow it. Quicker than nothing. You're probably like, why don't you go fight the Rune Bear? Because that's dumb shit. The Rune Bear is dumb shit. Like that's you know, I don't like fighting that close. The Rune Bear likes to get real close. Make sure so you know setup. This looks good. He's gonna die. He's gonna die before we can even do anything because that's what the host always does. They always get really really close, and they can't handle it. They can't handle what's happening around them at all, at all, at all. If you wonder why I do that, it's not because I'm not happy or anything like that. It's really uh, he's losing it. It's my little dude just showing. He's kind of doing his thing. Wow. Well, we'll get rid of the guy down here first. Then we'll go after the other guy. And you know what? The game's not that hard once you realize how to configure shit. And whatever you decide that you want to make configure, 99 that shit. See, that's what I think got me early. Like I got caught up in the fact that you could get more money if you did the new game playthroughs and really didn't take into account the difficulty because the game always felt hard to me. It felt like something was wrong and like it was just really hard. But the reason why was because I muscled through it and I used my evasion skills, which you see me use on a regular. Use my evasion to basically survive and beat the game. So in all that, like I said, I have an appreciation for a good dodge roll and good timing, but I didn't know what it took to actually do like crazy damage. And now I understand like the fundamentals and the basics of doing damage. So we're doing really good. This feels like a setup to me, but you know what? We'll do it. down to get a little bit of water. Down to our last adult beverage for the evening. Just good because it's late. And here you go to bed. Oops, sorry. Alright, sure. Hey, don't waste my time. You look like a time waster in costume. Let's get a picture of this guy's name real quick. Hold up. I feel like this is going to turn into something bad. You know what? I'm not even gonna hang out. If my intuition's telling me, I'm gonna go ahead and bust out. And we got that guy's name saved just in case he calls it back again. Matter of fact, let's turn that one off for a while. So that way I don't even have to think about playing with that dude or blocking him or nothing like that. Because he'll try to call again. Like I feel like it just based on his dress, his outfit. Like I've seen enough people dress like it to know that it's about to be a not so good situation. Like I said, I don't want to block him, but at the same time, I'm just not interested in getting involved with somebody that ain't ready to play. Because all that waiting and stuff like that tells me that you're not ready. It tells me that you think that the only way you can beat it is if you have three people. That's not true. Especially if it's jeopardizing, you know what I'm saying, everything else. It just doesn't make sense. His motions were looking a little weird to me. Sorry, I didn't know when to drink. Don't hide. Stay where you are. If everybody maintains, this is good. This is good. This is good. It's working. I'm like behind. Okay, I see what it is. I see what it is. It's me. It's me. It's me. I'm gonna need y'all to do something though, and not just. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. This shit is. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, I don't think they realize that the sacrifices that you have to make in order to be certain types of characters, and it's just. All right, somebody's about to die. It's just I need one of y'all to die. Don't start that shit. Don't start that shit. See, that's the dumb shit I'm always talking about. This ruined my glory. Ruined my fucking glory. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even want to look at anybody. It was just trash. Pure trash. You blow the fire at me because I'm the biggest threat in the game, and they get the last hit. Whatever. Whatever. After I put in all that work, whatever. I mean, you can count the points if you want. I mean, don't get me wrong. They are hitting him. But if you were to add up the amount of damage I'm doing versus the amount of damage they're doing, let's go. Let's go, brother. If you're not going right now, you're gonna piss me off. Like, why do you have to stand right there and wait? Just go. Like, you want to be right in front of my face. Like, right in front of my face every time. If you block me in, I'm not, I can't say this enough times. If you block me in where I cannot move my character, I'm quitting. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave. And the fact that you make me watch this dumb shit, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave. Is it? Go ahead. Let make me watch this. This gives me just enough time to run to the kitchen and to grab this beverage out of the freezer so that I can come back in time and open it. And I don't care. If I die, I die. You started all that shit. You started all that shit. And then all of a sudden you decided you wanted to skip. Okay, okay, I'm tired. I'm tired of being the only one. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. Nope, not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. It's all you, bud. Don't give a shit. Do not give a shit. You're not gonna bait me into doing nothing that I don't want to do, motherfucker. I see you, Furl Finger. I see you. Your Furl Finger's not doing shit, so fuck you, fuck everybody. And then he tries to act like he's casting. He don't give a shit about you. He's not trying to do anything but help himself. Fuck him. Fuck him, let him die. Let him die. Let him die. He's the problem. He's the one that's causing issues. I'm dead. All because I tried to save the fucking host, you know? Whatever. The Furl Finger was causing most of the challenges that we were seeing. This will be over with soon. I shouldn't have let him dominate the arena like that. I should have backed off, just kept and let him die. And if the host jumped in to try to save him, then the host can die too. You know. And see, it's just lessons learned. Lessons learned in playing that there are some people that are getting caught up. They try to draw you into their moment. And the thing is, you cannot be drawn into their moment of bullshit. If that's not your comfortable playstyle, do not allow them to control the tempo of the game. Unfortunately, I allowed them to let me get caught up in their tempo. Because if I would not have done that, the host would have died, and that would have just been the end of all of that. I should have just let that happen, and then that way, yeah, it's just disappointing. It's just disappointing when you lose, especially like that, after doing all of that work. And then you make me watch the cutscene that we've seen a million times. It's like unbelievable. I don't give a shit. Kill me.
Hey!
Kill yourself. This is actually a time wasting fight too, for the amount of money that you get for it. This all good. So we knew we were gonna take the hit. We took it. Always on the quest to get as far away from that fucker as possible, because they always put you right on top of it. And he always comes after you first. He always comes after me. I don't know why. It's like I'm like the target. It must be this mask. I don't know if that's the case. I didn't realize the opener things through fire. It was an easy switch. So, like, this is the first time I think I've ever done that fight where it's been a smooth transition. Normally, it's just I have to disarm all my weapons and all this other dumb shit to get it ready so that I could have that fucking fight. Of course, you're gonna move. Of course, you're gonna move because I'm not chasing you. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's fine. Let's get one more level and then we'll call it a night. Cause I'm good. sure we didn't miss anything. None of that stuff, so it's fine. Do whatever you want. None of that stuff, so it's fine. I appreciate it. It's good. Take it. Take it. You are a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. 100%. Take this. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That all of what just happened right there, complete bullshit. I am so fucking upset. It's that teleporting stuff, man. It's always the same dumb shit. Always the same dumb shit. Do all that work. Do all that work just to win, just to die. Because you get half the Estus. But everybody else gets fucked them. Let them die. Fuck them. Fuck them. I'm done. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of helping people that can't play the fucking game. He's dead. Now what are you gonna do? Because you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything during the fight. So what are you gonna do now? I'm not gonna die. You will, and all your runes will be left here. Thank you. It's like I know I can feel when I'm doing too much versus when it's a little bit more balanced. And I knew immediately after everything that just happened just then that there was no way in hell that they could have done that if I wasn't there. And so I stop, and what happens? They both die immediately. Immediately. It's crazy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how sucky people are. drag you into some dumb shit. It's like, for what? For what? It's like, I'm just trying to level up. I just need another, like, 230,000 rooms. Oh, that's all I need. I don't need to try to keep you alive. That's not fun. That's not what co-op's supposed to be. Cooperating means working together, not me trying to figure out what dumb shit you're gonna do next because you're posted up and you can't move your fucking feet. So I have to do this because if I don't, then I get nothing. Like there's no reward for me. There's no reward for me. This is losing. I'm me doing co-op. It's slowly losing its flair, and I might switch to just offline only, just because I'm not really enjoying this anymore. It's not as fun as it used to be. Like I said, it's just so many people that are playing this game now that seriously have not taken the time to learn how to play it. How can you be close to level 300 and not be able to do some basic stuff? Yeah, I think I'm done. So after this, all the videos that we're going to do from now on are going to be offline videos. I don't need to do any online stuff. It's just not interesting. It's not interesting anymore. It's lost its appeal. And this fight is just
Hey!
proving it. The fact that I have to do Gideon now on top of everything else is just. And if we get invaded because the guy's waiting like that, that will drive me through the roof. He's gonna die before he gets you some. Just needed them runes, so I need it. Just needed them runes. I'm gonna charge homeboy, then we're gonna do our swing. Just need to get up on this damn rock. Everything else will work itself out. Nope. Nope. We would have taken a monstrous hit that was actually fortuitous that happened when it did. Yeah, I'm sure. This is all just a fucking
Hey!
game. We're just hanging out. Yeah,
Hey!
yeah. Hey to you. Hey to you too. It's broken. It doesn't work. Hit it. Hit it. Well, try hitting it with your sword. Hit it with your sword. Hit it with your sword. That always works. That makes it go. I can't believe it. He actually started to fight. Amazing. You're gonna die. He's gonna die right here, so it doesn't matter. Never in my life. Never in my life. Never. If I seen anybody. Come on. Do all of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. Of course, the host would die. The host would die because he could see that I was doing work, and for whatever reason, for whatever reason, he wanted to see that go a different way. Like, what do you do? What do you do when you come back? When you come back and you already have half your health, three quarters of your health, the guy's right on top of you. He's swinging. It's like the game. The game lives and stack levels of disappointment, and so that's very exciting to me as well. I've started to realize and appreciate how much this game emulates real life. It's just a fantasy version. It's just the drawings. The people are different, but the things that they're saying are all the same, and it's it's just it's a really interesting game. It's probably one of the best games I used to play Skyrim, and that was like my shit. I ended up losing the disc, and so I just stopped playing it. And so of course then you lose the save file. PlayStation 3 is when I was doing that. And just like that, we got everything back because Homeboy fell off the cliff, and I think he's dead. So we're gonna go and check. Because in all the excitement, he decided to back himself off too far, which is dumb because that whole teleporting stuff is bullshit. The fact that you can teleport and just back away like that, then back yourself off the damn cliff. Can we even use this? Because if we can, then that would be awesome. It's like the game almost wants you to play a certain way. Like if you watch it, see the only way you'd have access to comment if you weren't an intelligence build would be to use this sword because the amount of intelligence that you need here and the amount of faith, it's all about balance. So if you look at it, it's 12 strength, 12 dex, 12 intelligence. I mean 24 intelligence, 24 faith. It's about balance. And so even when you get to these weapons down here, it's about balance. So see, the strength is 12 and intelligence is 12. So it's like they want you to put certain weapons together certain ways. And if you go one way versus the other, then it changes, some of these other things. But if I had the Glintstone Cross, which I don't have for this fucking build, which I wish I did, I forgot we didn't even have this. If we had the Glintstone Chris, then that would really show you like the magnificent, the power of the build. All right, he's gonna stop any second now, so we can. It's like they try to run you to dumb shit. They lead you to the dumbest stuff possible, and then they're like, "Here, take it." It's like I would not have come this way if it weren't for that little whatever that little deer thing that I was chasing. I just want some livers, please. I can't even get that. See, the game is so stingy. So now, I'm supposed to go up there so I can get the room bear to come down so that he can hit the statue, so that I can get those whatever those little things are. It's not worth it to me. It's not worth it to me right now. And I'm not fighting a room bear, so if it comes down to that, then we are interesting. Interesting, but not interesting. Swung too early. It's all good. Like, so that was basically worth nothing. Because we didn't even get an item. Slowing down. Them little globs of shit, I don't know what that even is. appreciate the amount of skill it takes to be able to hit that fucker and still be able to dodge and try to keep it alive. Somehow, somebody got hit twice. I'm glad the game recognized that's what we were. Any more than stupid little jelly junkers around? Of course, there's always one. You know, there's always something to come back to. Always something to come back to. Like they just can't leave you alone. You know what? We should try to go through this thing. We can't go through it right now. We should try to go through it next time. Fuck it up. Go ahead, let's watch this. It's like they die so fast that it's like you can't even. Yeah, I don't even know what to do. Sometimes it's like it just happens so quick. It's like as soon as we start, I don't understand. Like they don't know how to. They can't evade anything. Like they can't dodge, roll. Like so they're so used to running up on people and just yanking, or powering through a boss or something like that. Yeah, no, we're not fighting. Fuck you. I'd rather not. See what you guys got though. Crystal darts. Who wants that bullshit? Ah, nope. Trying to get me over with that barriers, and I don't feel like fighting with that bear. Them bears can just they can do whatever they want to do. Fuck them bears. I've never really fought these little dudes before. The little madness trolls. Let's see what's up with them. Let's see. It might piss me off. Man, give off a scream out of this world. It's amazing. I don't know what hit me, but oh, it's homeboy. It's homeboy. We gotta heal, 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 heal. Okay, I see it's not a fair fight. All right, now it's fair. What you got, brother? You don't want to fight when it's just me and you. You don't like running. You gotta think about that for a second. The mother told you. All right, we're up in here. Oh, homeboy sees us. I have to manage him. Oh, nope. Don't want it. Let's go ahead and tear up as much as we can. Because here's one thing I learned about the game. It restarts you wherever they decided to pick you up, but whatever you heal stays dead. So within reason, I'm gonna charge forth and I'm gonna clear out as much of the bullshit as I can. As much of the bullshit as I can. All I do was so hyped that it made me lose count of where I was. I was just taking shit off and putting shit on. See how I had to save? Because if I wouldn't have thrown those moons, I'm gonna get this too, and that's okay. If I wouldn't have done that, that would have been the host's ass right there. So now I have to use a fucking beast liver because I have to live. Well, I get yourself good. Get yourself good. Dumbass. Horrible playing. This is horrible playing. And that's it. And the reason why that happened was because I couldn't hit the Elden Beast to get his attention back because dumbass couldn't move his feet. And so all of that was just wasted. Like, it's disappointing to me that I feel like I have to do certain things in order to be able to play the game. Like, why do I feel that way? It's the anxiety. That's what it is. It's anxiety. It's good though. I can work with it. It's important to be able to recognize it. I think that's the first step, and then I think the second step is effectively managing it. and sometimes I struggle with the managing that part. So, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I feel like having these moments like this, I can get rid of it, and so it just makes me a better person. Makes me a better person. I appreciate it. Oh, it's the same dude from before. I didn't recognize it first. I was like, what? This guy's making me waste a lot of resources, so we're gonna block him after this fight. If he loses again, he's blocked because he's just recklessly swinging around. I can tell. I can see it. I mean, it's not fun to play. He's just recklessly playing. And I get tired. It wearies me to feel like that I have to control everything that's happening. I mean, you guys can't. And see, he can't even dodge. He can't even dodge that. Like, it's like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. It's crazy time. We have to end this. We have to end this. This is possible. This is possible. This is possible. We're in a good place. We can make this work. We can work this. We can work this. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. I'm good. I'm good. I can eat that. Oh my god. Please, God, make it stop. Make it stop. You see how many bad players I'm playing with. You see the stunts I have to go through in order to win, just so that I can get some coins, so that I can level up. So if you're recusant, please appreciate what you're seeing here. Like I said, this is a whole different game. What you're doing, that's fine. You can do that. That's fine. But just respect what we're doing enough just to leave us alone. If we're trying to fight a boss, we're not in a dungeon or nothing like that. We're not interested. Like if I'm just signing up for boss fights, I'm not interested in hanging out and waiting for you to run up on us and try to sneak up behind and use the computer and stuff for bait. I'm just not interested in that. So just respect what you see. If you see somebody that doesn't want to fight, leave them be. You know, you don't have to engage with them. They're not engaging with you, and let them go into the boss fight. If they die, you get the money. If they don't die, then that's fine. Just have some kind of honor. You know what I'm saying? Don't just be killing just for the sake of killing. What the fuck is that? I didn't know what that was at first. I was like, what is that? Is there somebody down there? There is someone down there. He just chilling. He didn't even see it coming. He's about to see some ignorance. I'll kill all of you now. I don't give a shit. It's like horrible players like that just make it a really not so fun experience. Like I said, it's just not exciting. It's not fun. It's not fun. Yeah. Running around feeling like you have to do a lot. All right. It should be our last one, then we can move on to level up.
Hey,
It's just gonna be a waste of time. I can already feel it. Yeah. Yeah. waste of time. You never actually touch it. I didn't believe they were going to touch it. They did. My apologies for that. It was a misread. I said I'm just not interested. And what it does, it creates paranoia. When you have it happen enough times, it's just like you just don't want to see it anymore. You're just tired of seeing it. Some play on. Yep. Some, some defeat. Because the lock, there's no reason why he should do all that. How much health does he have? It's like, how much health do you have? Why is this happening? See, this is the foolishness I talk about. Now, of course, I'm being summoned to another world. That only makes sense. Go. There's no reason. There's no reason to wait. There's no reason to wait for anyone. You just go. If I see you stop, if I see you stop unnecessarily, we're not doing this shit. I'm sick of it. Infinite. This is infinite fucking. Fucking discs that come all the way out. Like, nothing stops them. This is unbelievable. It's an unbelievable boss. That's probably one of the craziest bosses in the game right there to me. The fact of the shit that boss pulls off on a regular. This is really disappointing. Really disappointing. What am I seeing? That's what I'm seeing. Yeah. We're getting our justice. Nope. 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 Oh, you piece of shit. Game piece of shit. I'm tired of saving people. Like, seriously. This shit's getting sick of it. Really sick of it. You pull me in this bullshit. You have no control. You put yourself in some real shit because you can't attack. I'm good. Sad, not magic. Which means I worked way too hard to get that last one. You need to get up there. You need to get up there and fight. And that's how it is. Because I'm not running up there anymore. I don't know what it is in me that makes me want to run up there and help them. Even though even though they wouldn't do that same thing for me. I don't know what it is in me. And I wish it would go away sometimes. Because this promise, it's like I feel like I can't enjoy what I want to do. It's thinking about that makes sense. course, use the auto target. It's all over the place. It's just what it does. It likes to. It just. If it can, it would love to take your life and your runes and everything else. It just is consumed with this idea. This is what needs to be done. It's really unfortunate, but I'm actually used to it. I just didn't feel like fucking with him. His partner, however, I'm gonna enjoy this one. And then what was that? Like what just happened just now with those electricities? Don't you look at damn corner. I just want whatever you have. If I haven't gotten it yet, I'm sure I have. I did, of course. Probably just ran through it, picked it up real quick, just kept going. We're low on powder, so we're on each side. It's like people play so recklessly. And that's what it is. That's why they like co-op because in co-op, if everybody's playing reckless, the computer can't figure out a pattern, and it just turns into just this random wallop. Turn it off a little bit. Just let that person marinate on what just happened. What happens when you waste other people's time? You lose out on playing with really good players. It's like you can do that when you're in the catacombs. You can do that when you're in the caves and all that other shit, the castles. That's fine. When you get to the boss fight, just do the boss fight. Like that's enough. Like we don't need to keep running around swinging at stuff. I just maybe it's just me. I feel like the boss fight is enough. I'm already starting with potentially half of everything that you have. So it's like it's a challenge. It's a challenge enough for me. And the boss is harder, you know, and that's a challenge too. So it's like you having your own like little challenges on top don't do anything. It just make it tough for everybody. It's hard for you to finish the boss, and it makes them hard to get the runes and stuff like that. So it's like why are you making it more difficult than it needs to be? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Because the thing is, you couldn't even do half the shit you're doing to us. You couldn't do it. So why do it to us? Something about being in control. Don't waste my time. We can stand here together. Just wait for the recusant to come so you can fight them and nobody else. You're not going to touch it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, bro. Doesn't matter. You know what? I honestly don't even want to play with you anymore. These people, I'm tired of this. This is just, it's bad behavior. Setting traps and all that other stuff is really bad behavior. It's not sportsmanlike. There's no honor. There's no glory to it. There's nothing to celebrate. Other than you're just like, oh, I beat this person. So what? So what? Anybody can sneak up on somebody and hit them. Anybody can jump into a fight when it's a fucking tree sentinel shooting fire and slamming electricity on the ground that covers a stupid amount of area. Anybody can win under those circumstances. You know, it's like it's disappointing because in the beginning there were a lot of people that did that kind of shit, but there were also a lot of people that kind of made themselves like little mini bosses, and they put themselves in a place where it was open and there wasn't a lot of shit going on, and essentially it was you versus them, and it was kind of a game of skill. This shit now is completely unnecessary because it's just a big gank. It's like one person's trying to gank the next person, trying to gank the next person, trying to gank the next person. And after a while, it just gets stupid. It's not even fun. It's not fun to play or watch. And I just want a beef liver. Can I beef liver? Nope. Well, I got beef livers. I need more sunflowers. That's what I need. I find beef livers are hard to get. I don't know why. Especially if you're an intelligence build. It's like the game almost knows it. And it's like, nope, we're not going to give those to you. Because we know that there's something that will be useful. So, there we go. We got one. Something that will be useful. It's just because we have these damn homes, and I've never really used a bow in this game. But I'm sure if I used one, it would be I'd just be getting livers all the time, you know. So that's the way the game is. I'm disappointed. We didn't have Theodorix in the mix. We'll throw him up in there and see what happens. Question is, I do have a pipe. It does do a significant amount of damage, and it won't make me heavy, so we're good. We're good. So anybody try to gank us, we can. if they don't like it, they can send us home because the point is just winning. It's not, you know, trying to look a certain way or trying to do a certain thing. Or like I said, we're not even concerned with saving the host anymore because that creates a challenge internally. Just let it happen. Let it happen. And I'll get the money when the time is right and things will be doable. Will be good. There's too many people whispering. I see movement. I don't trust any of this. Of course we were invaded. I don't see the invader. Who's gonna hit me first? It's always me. I always get it first. We did all your bullshit. You're supposed to go. You got some money. See, this is why I don't like playing with people. This right here, that shit right there, is the reason why I don't like playing with people. We could have been there, go. Like, I just wanted to fight the boss. I didn't want to just stand there and watch you do that and celebrate because you got nothing. Because you had the appearance of being overwhelming. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just done with that. You know what? And if there's a recusant, they can have the rooms. You know, it's just they won the lottery that day. It's a fabulous thing because it kind of works both ways. It's like if the player plays right, there's a high probability that we can win and they can get their runes and keep the rest of the game. And if there's a recusant that they wait for and I leave, then the recusant gets some money and they win because the host decided to allow that to happen. Which means now they have to go back in and wait for more people so that they can go back in and do it again and hope to maybe get somebody that's good. They're all just decisions. Just decisions. See, we're still getting significant increases in faith, which is interesting to me. I was wondering why we weren't getting any. Well, it all makes sense now. It's a freezing river. I'm like, what am I looking at? Shit, we'll do a cave. We gotta wait. Some, do is, you know what? You know what sometimes accelerate things? We call the homie. Because the game hates it when you're using a mimic tier. I find as soon as you use a mimic tier, you get called. It's for using magic and shit. This is dumb. It's dumb. It's not even. It's not even. Yeah. Weird. It's like he doesn't even want to get in it. Like he's an asshole. Even the mimic here's an asshole. Good job with teamwork. I'll deal with him when I come back. which was very lackluster. There goes one. Doing too much. Come down. Push the button. Oh my god. I'm behind him. I was trapped inside of him first, and then I'm behind him. And then you still, whatever. It's like, what do you do when you're trapped inside of it? It's like the game is so unfair. Sometimes it's not even fun, but it's like whatever, whatever, whatever. Like that was clearly one of those moments where the computer just wasn't gonna be satisfied until it killed me, and so it's fine. Not to mention no use. It's efficient way of doing it. This is disappointing. It's been a minute since I've done a cleaning session. Let me make sure I picked up no unnecessary objects. That way. That way. There we go. Now we're back to it. Let's see what mysteries await us in this game. What's Mr. Flying Bird Man? like the whole idea was to try to do some damage. It couldn't. Everything is so damn strong in there. Because it locks on the first thing it sees right in front of it. So you gotta. Oh, see, this is an ignorant. It's an ignorant ass boss. Like the shit that you have to go through just to, you know. And see, I don't understand why people play games around here. Like this shit doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. What is this death that I Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you seriously counting that as a hit? was a bit of a challenge, but it was fun. So what do we have? What do we have to manage here? We have you. You appear to just be wanting to just keep advancing. Not sure. Not sure. Something's in front of me. Like I don't. I didn't know what was happening. I couldn't see. Thought it was one thing. It was two things. As soon as we get back, we're gonna take a sip of juice uh, and hope for the best. Survive for like 10, 15 seconds. Do this, and then I can come back and babysit you. Stupid shit. This is the game that we play. You know, you can't stay alive for shit. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? That's why it should be based on win rate. So you do all that just to. It's like I can't fight the Elder and fight that guy at the same time. It's not.
It's not possible. Not with this build. Not with this build. He's gonna need some leveling up. Hey, dead. Both of them. Alright, all that's dead. So, are we clear? I hear noises. There's something about to go down. Let me fix this real quick. Just really disappointing. Just light on. Anybody else want some? Sure. Crazy. Can't even go that way. In here. This doesn't look so exactly. It never is. Never is. Anytime it looks straightforward, it never is. What the hell am I looking at? Okay, so there's at least two things here. Might be a third. Man, it's just. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. makes me no difference. You can go or you cannot go. I mean, it's your choice. People don't want to go. They just want to play around. And so here's, like I said, my thought is, if you have to do all that, if you're one of those people that's like, I need to make sure I have somebody that can cast, I gotta stab myself 15 times and all the rest of that bullshit. It's good. It's real nice and all. We wasn't at work no more. You ain't ready. I said people play games because there's so many people you can play games. You can play around. You can create your own little games and shit like that. Yeah, it's normal. Makes sense. Makes sense. Perfect sense to me. These jellyfish before they decided to lose their minds. The speakers aren't that bad. Like I used to not really care for this weapon, but like the more I use it, the more it feels sort of intuitive. It has some crazy knockback, and the breach is stupid. We'll go down. Okay. And right to what would have been the end, but since the boss started beating, we have. Well, it's like running around in the mountaintops. This turns into something easy. It's like we sort of kind of moved our way around, and now like all this feels easy and I won't say easy, but it feels manageable. That's what it means. Manageable. All this is manageable. And then this is getting into manageable territory. Let's try something. Uh, well, we've already done that. I'm sure we've done that, right? Let's check something real quick. Let's check something. We're gonna go and see if we set Jellyfish Girl out. We'll grab her so that way we don't get there and realize we don't have. But we'll go around that way, and that'll be our last like little task for today. So we need to go up and over the bridge. That's fine. Gotta turn this shit on. If you want some money, you might as well into do some somewhat serious plan, and you can have a good time, make some coins. Stuff is slithering behind me. Little monkey man walking around down here. My stomach's starting to cramp up a little bit. I'm gonna walk off this damn bridge looking down. So what the question is what is on and what is off? Pretty much everything is on. Where am I trying to go? Oh, you know what? In some cases, well, I go on my foot just fine, just because it's getting late and we need to keep things moving.
Where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars. Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
There you go. Get something you hadn't gotten before. Sure, it's just gonna be something. Well, you called up. We'll find out when we come back. It's like I wasn't sure if I did that because what I did was I inverted my faith build into a intelligence build. So when I probably ran through, I wasn't thinking to pick up certain things because they were intelligence based things. However,
Hey!
all right. So now we try to get these things that were down here. Sorry about that. It was a waste of time. Felt like it. I just wasn't going to allow myself to get sucked into some garbage. Yeah. But it's like, what does that really do? What does that really do? See, it increases your spells because it spells use less FP. It'd be worth playing around with a little bit, but I don't feel like it right now. I just want like one last good boss fight, and then I can go ahead and be it. I hear sounds like footsteps. Shit. There it is. Sorry, I'm like button mashing over here. Not even really thinking about what I'm doing. I probably should think about it. I started thinking about it after I started looking at what's happening. This was just mindless swinging and stamina being consumed. Okay. This honestly looks like a good place just to kind of just chill. Think you're calling. But we'll make it to a point of grace. How about that? Hurts. Whoa. Not sure if we want to go that way. Alright, I feel myself fading, so we may not even make it to the safe point. We'll try. We'll try. We're pretty damn close, I feel like. Even if he's almost safe. There we go. Let's speed. Let's speed. Let's, let's, what? What? Is that going to be a dunce minute? My friend. Let's go. I'm really ready for you. Of course, we get called up. You know, it was like I was waiting for that fight. You know, I didn't know that fight was going to happen. We were going to take it. And then watch it be a connection error. If it's something,
Hey!
we give it a shot, but I don't feel very
Hey!
confident. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
At least we know. whatever you were doing was just straight bullshit. You know, I'm going to let you know right now. Whatever that was, it really wasn't working. Um, I killed your boss. These guys, I tell you what, the ungrateful sons of bitches. They could just send a thank you note or something. You know, whatever. And of course, we're gonna pop right back into the bullshit. Forgot. Here we are. That exists. You get to do that. Sure. Oh, that's peachy, peachy, peachy. Peachy, 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 peachy. We're getting mad. This is quite unfortunate because if I wouldn't have gotten called up to that other match, none of that would have happened. None of that would have happened because I would have still had my potion on. I already had him halfway down. I had a rhythm, and then they just throw you right back into something else. I mean, it's just like, and see, that's why I don't understand. So it's like the people that do that to other people in the game, where they're like not helping with bosses and stuff like that. It's just like, come on, guys. It's like, just think about how hard the game is. You know, already. Like, don't. Why you add extra challenge to dumb shit? Just what I had before. Just a shit. Let's do that. Let's get on there. Oh, shit. It's not cool. Straight wild. Straight. Take that. No choice. No choice. You can take this. Damned. Some super shit that I don't even. Well, maybe I'm gonna use it. Whatever he was doing was so powerful that it was busting up the gravestones. Like, see, it's just so something else we gotta fight. see the amount of damage that it does. But I mean, unless they're lower level than me, that's basically. Yeah, them things ain't doing nothing compared to what I can do. Like you give people a ticket to be responsible, like to get hit and be like, oh my gosh, I need to pay attention, and just keep getting hit. It's like it's like life, you know. And I think that's what makes it the most disappointing because it is so much like life in this sense. Let's go to the last ones. You can tell somebody something over and over again, and they'll still do what they're not supposed to do. There'll always be a couple. Always, there's nothing new. It's just roast bullshit. my way up here, and then you like hide behind the rock. Like why? So you got hit. This is the point. This play style. So I'm doing tricks. To doing something that I don't want them to do. Shit. This is pushing around with some new shit. It's like, this- because you haven't done anything. Now I have to manage it. At least you can do is dodge. You can not interested if you can't kill it. This is fucking dumb. This is the shit I'm talking about. It's like, why, why are you so weak? Well, we got enough now to do a level up, so that's always fun. Third one. There's always a third one. There's one that you don't account for. You see two. There's one that you don't see. It's crazy sounds and shit. shit happening inside there. Look like so it's like you see three and you get one. That look like six, and I still got one. Like it didn't make sense. Ooh, let's see. What about that? You see, that's how they get you. It looks like it's flat, like in your mind, it plays this illusion that oh yeah, you can do it. It's flat, and it's not flat. It's really not flat. And so, if you ever wonder why, like, you never see me do Godfrey or Malakath, that's why. Like, it disrupts me so much to just keep losing over and over again and not be able to have any control over it. Well, it didn't work the way they wanted it to. The new shipment ain't doing nothing. She keep losing. Always get you. Where am I supposed to go? Can I make that? Oh, no. Let's get this. I guess we can make this. Okay. It was very questionable. I was eyeballing this one. Oh, Lord. it's like you get into the fight, you start getting the rhythm, starts feeling good, and then the host dies, takes it all away. It's a beautiful thing. It's like I had just launched it. Oh wait, it's back. We need to make this stop somehow. We're far enough away. We're not looking at it. We'll just hang out here for a little bit. Very picturesque. There we go. Actually, what am I doing? Oh well, hanging out here for a little bit. We can level up. Well, we're going to do this and then level up. How about that? It's not a nice thing to do, though. It's just not a nice thing to do. Let's get some control. Don't just steal this one. Nothing we can do. Oh my gosh. Let him die. Just let him die. Just let him die. Stop. Just stop. Stop the insanity. Just let the host die. Let it all. Let's it in. What do we do? Why can't we vacuum slice? Stop that. Just enough. Enough of the vacuum slice. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I just can't. If you didn't have all that armor on, you could equip yourself with a better sword. But the vacuum slice would actually be, meaningful. Nah, you gotta have that armor set on. This is the only way you can buy defense. Makes sense. Makes sense. And you make us watch the whole cutscene. God, I love this. See, if you didn't have all that armor on, you could get a real sword, and you wouldn't have to use an axe. I can make it. Yeah, don't worry about me. Don't worry about that, sweetheart. Take it. That was horrid. Oh my gosh, it was so horrible. But everybody made it. So, yeah, see, that's mentally exhausting. See with that, it's like I just want some fucking rings. I don't want to jump through all the hoops. I don't want to worry about what the hell you are not going to do. Like I said, if you look at the amount of damage that I'm doing to these bosses by myself, was pushing. It's because I overpushed the demon. So you know, just, shit. You got to make it a little bit of a show. I just feel like for the other people, to some degree. So it's like it's part of the outfit. It's just whatever. It's just fun. I had a feeling on that one. Put me in a really bad situation. Like put me in a really, really bad situation. Just horrible spells, just horrible plays. It's over because yeah, that one guy was using those fucking rings, which is pretty much useless against Radagon, and yeah, disappointing. That was me too because I wasn't paying attention to my timing. 'Cause- 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 everybody's all tense and shit because you're trying to keep as much attention on you as possible. What you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What you waiting for? You got what you wanted. That's what they do. They do all that stuff because they know that that's going to happen, and then they'll go through the gate, and then they'll trap you on the other side with the recusant, and now you got to fight somebody that you didn't want to fight, and it's just silly. It's just silly. So we're going to turn that off now because we can see that there's bad behavior in that area. I expected a little bit more. I haven't done that fight in a little bit. I really don't like it just because I have to switch weapons. But we're going to take that out of the mix permanently for right now because that kind of stuff it just gets old after a while. Like I just get tired of it turning into some kind of gauntlet that if I can't successfully defeat both the boss and the recusant, then basically I get nothing. Yeah, and it makes sense. And it's not balanced because if that's the case, you can still post up and wait for the recusant to leave, get that money, come back out, summon two more people, and do the shit all over again. And so it just turns into a way for you to farm some rooms. Because you see how the recusant came out at the same time that we were both there. That host touched that. They touched something on the ground that basically activated that. So that's the biggest threat right there. Is that damn bird. You manage pretty much. Manage pretty much everything else. And then you know what? It feels late. It's only 5 o'clock. Like I was getting ready to say it's about time to go to bed. some shock at all on that son, but oh, we didn't get that either. There's a bunch of things we didn't get yet. We did get that though. Let's go.
Hey!
Not interested. Not interested anymore over there. If you want to shoot me with the bow, shoot me. We'll just be done. Be done. shooting something. See, that's the crazy stuff that the game does. It's impossible shit. You can't. How do you see me like all the way around the corner like that? It's dumb. It's like one more thing you gotta manage. Not that there's enough. And you gotta. Oh, please, 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 please. Just let me get this shot. Let me get this shot. Let me get. Piece of shit. And of course, there's a connection error, so there's no point. And I didn't get my shot, and it was just a waste of time. So you have to sit and wait for it to load all over again because somebody died or something happened. Painful, just painful. If those guys would have heard that and started chasing me, I would have lost my shit. Do you hear me? Because that has never happened. I would not have been able to function. So there's two right here, so that's what it is. Cause you see how he loses the, he was losing his damn turret line. See, it's some bullshit they try to get you. You sitting there examining shit with the fine tooth comb, cause I'm like, fuck y'all. Like I'm now sit up here and get got by no dumb shit like that. You know, we probably should just go back the way we came and fight homeboy. Almost like, yeah, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. See what happens. Let's take a chance. Okay. I mean, what the hell? successfully made it over here. I don't know exactly what that's going to mean for us, but enjoy it. Looks like we're being led this way. Shit. Let's go down the ladder first. There's a bunch of little jelly junkers down there. Okay. So here. Now what? I don't. Did I miss something? You still want me to go that way? Well, the good news is, we were in a good place when we got stopped, so we won't go back to pure nonsense. Like fighting a death rank bird straight out of a boss fight. Like that makes sense. Alright, so we need to go this way. We do this right here. Because, of course, it always wants to try to put you in a compromising situation where you can accidentally fall off. I just put the sign down. I just put it down. Come on now. it's like, why? Maybe it's a sign. It's a sign that I need to. No, no, no. Don't think I want to do that. It's kind of disappointing. All right, all right. So we're back in business. Let's see what we can get. We're going over there. We know it's not going to be fun. We'll take that. Okay, so we got boat guy right there. We're gonna have to manage when we get around the corner. Who knows where they're gonna put us when we come back? play, at least for me when I play this game, it feels like it pulls you. Whatever the hell that noise was. Oh, you got the timing. Nope, wasn't sure what happened there. Wasn't sure about that one. It's okay. Nope. 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 Still don't have the timing. Don't have the timing enough now. We have enough Estus where we are safe. Thank God. So, dude, tell you what, these guys shooting this shit. I forgot all about this. I forgot how many of them there was. Now I can go back and get this stuff. Oh, there it is. At least, so it's like you can think. You bitches. You bitches, you couldn't even do nothing with that. I decimated him. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, I was working my butt off. Once again, to try to beat a boss. Took a hit. Wait a minute.